Live. Live.
I'll check.
Live.
I'll check.
Live.
I'll check.
Live. And learn.
Live alive.
Oh, there we go.
I heard that was a good game. Like, the impression.
Hello, J Ray. How you doing? Double Dash. Welcome. Bullet Chief. Ambush. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome.
Jesus.
You post this.
Did you already announce the stream?
Nope. I'm doing that now.
Jesus Christ.
BJ.
So well, everyone's just showing up all of a sudden.
Ralph N1 is live on YouTube.
But
He won't tell you that.
I'm telling them. I'm telling them now. Shut up.
Why, yes, Shannon's are. You do hear me. And Brian.
Yee.
More thumbnails, including the edgy ones.
Uh-oh.
But that's right. These thumbnails are going to be all points.
There's YouTube notifying me that my best friend BJ is live. And apparently there's an echo.
There's an echo? Uh-oh.
I don't know on whose end, but...
Probably my end. Hold on, let me see if I can fix that around. Talk, guys?
Hello.
What,
wonder if
did you hear it?
Talk again?
Hello.
I wonder. Oh, well. Alright, time to play All Hell Shadow for 10 hours, guys. Let's go.
Hey. You say that like Shadow's gonna take you a long time.
It's not, but... This is probably one of the more simple thumbnails that I got going.
Yeah, I know. That's the irony of it.
And the coolest.
I'm doing just fine, Dylan. How you doing? The Crush 40 version, because of course it's that version. That said, before I get started, did you guys want to see some more of the sketches that I got ready?
Look at him. Stalling Shadow even further.
Hey, Shadow in the games might be might be mid, but his songs normally slap. All right. So from where I left off, here's Steve. I got Steve. I got Steve's. That's Steve's sketch.
Rocks.
Oh, thank you, Isaac Smith. I remember you said just a few streams ago that you weren't thinking about giving Frisk custom art. Seems like you changed your mind. What? We talking about? I never said that.
Oh, I was about to say, did BJ say that?
I never said that I wasn't going to give Frisk custom art.
I'm pretty sure we were here for those streams.
I don't recall saying that.
But thank you for the $5 anyway.
Here are the Bony Boys. Are the Bony Boys to your liking? Should you skip ones that actually got in? No, because I'm still gonna make those. Because I still gotta make those thumbnails.
Like to say, it's like to say DJ should skip the ones that already got in. Would it also imply that he should just take down the videos?
And that would be bad for continuity. Here are the shovels. Why do I hear boss music? Because we're fighting a boss today. Here's the slime. Here is the Hat Kid.
Look at all those slime variations. Just waiting.
I can't wait to start Bo Kid's curls.
Have fun.
But Bo Kid's wearing a hat.
No, she's
Don't
not.
wear it.
She's wearing a bow. Her name is Bo-Kid.
Oh, I'm looking at the. Okay, I'm looking at the picture wrong. You drew it as if Bo-Kid was wearing a hat.
Alrighty, let's get started on Shadow, guys.
My bad.
How's the audio sound now? Is there still echo at all?
No one said anything, so I assume not.
Well, I don't trust that anyone is going to say anything until I say something first.
You're right, actually.
Get the scuff out of the way first. Speaking of hedgehogs, Frontiers DLC this Wednesday.
I
Hey.
saw.
It's finally real, guys.
But is it actually?
I mean, sort of. The major DLC hasn't shown up yet.
Hey, we're getting the boss rush. That's all I need.
Still a little bit of echo?
How are we going? See, I trust Crystal to tell us if something is wrong.
Like, who specifically is... Like, is it Brian and Brandon that are echoing, or is it me that's echoing?
Well, Crystal says it's me and Brian. So.
Yeah, so that means you're probably... Which probably means that you guys are being heard through the speakers.
Maybe. Oh, right. You don't have headphones.
Yeah. Normally that isn't an issue. I don't know why it's suddenly an issue now.
Are we too loud?
Yeah, I'm turning things down. Hopefully this helps it.
I gotta get more water soon.
So who's ready to hail Shadow for 10 hours?
I'm sure someone in chat is. Meanwhile, I'm just working on some new Pokemon for battle teams. I just finished making the toxicity.
Opinions on Crash Bandicoot Rumble? I have no opinions on it. Please, it's only last an hour. Unless I drag it out.
That's true.
I'm not going to drag it
Shadow
out.
the Hedgehog for 1 hour.
I won't drag it out. Maybe.
Oh, well, okay, so if I'm still echoing even just the tiniest bit, that might be on my end because my audio interface has my voice maybe a little bit louder than usual. So I apologize for that.
Yeah, how's the echo now, guys? Still an echo, or is it good?
Hello. I just turned on voice bot and have an echo effect to confuse the chat even more.
Does this thing work?
Yeah, they're saying it's good.
I'm just gonna assume we're good.
Thank you, Angel Troid. I remember these characters like it was yesterday. That's the funny part, Angel Troid. It was yesterday. Thank you, Isaac. Would you be able to do a moveset on Tails Doll, despite the fact we know nothing about it? He is a video game character, so yeah, if he gets enough requests.
Poor guy's only been in 1 game.
That's all he needs to be in.
Well, technically he's been in 2.
1 game.
Can't believe these two forgot Sonic Adventure.
1 game. We got a Wahoo. Thank you.
Yay!
Oh wait, wrong Yahoo. Pound Plus asks, who are your top 3 favorite Pokemon evil team leaders and villains?
Well, Giovanni's up there for obvious reasons, because Giovanni, I feel, is just the best. Now, are we talking like actual villains or just team leaders?
Still gonna put Guzma high up.
Yeah, because if we're counting team leaders in general, yeah, Guzma's pretty up there.
If Guzma ain't on your list, y'all are stupid.
Yeah, y'all are wrong.
I was able to read that. It said, "Can you feel the sunshine?" Also, yeah, Guzma's pretty great.
It's your boy, Guzma. Both villains and evil team leaders. That would include Mr. Legends Arceus himself and Guzma. I guess if you don't mind some slight spoilers regarding Legends Arceus, I still find it hilarious that Legends Arceus actually went and took made a villain character out of what is normally as the de facto kind of villain character you see in every Pokemon ROM hack.
Yeah.
The Arceus super fanboy.
Yeah. Penny's not really an antagonist. She's just been through a lot.
Well, he may not be an antagonist, but I consider Melly one.
You consider who one?
Melly from Legends Arceus. That guy's a loser.
Oh yeah, I was about to say.
Melly?
Let's-
Oh, Mel.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I totally... Brian, I hate you. Why'd you have to remind me of him?
Wait, did you say my name?
No, Brian.
Oh, I definitely heard my name for a second. Okay, go on.
Brian reminds me of a character. Dang it, Brandon!
Okay.
Dang it, Brandon! What'd I do? Oh, sorry, force a habit.
Yeah, always blaming me for literally everything. Anyway.
Your top 3 are Giovanni, Guzma, and the Scarlet Violet final boss. Actually, yeah, the technical real villain of Scarlet and Violet, without getting into too much spoilers, actually is a pretty good villain.
Yeah. Also, yeah. We're not talking about it for reasons unforetold right now.
God forbid Ryan just suddenly jumps in here. What are you talking about?
Oh, hail Shadow. Heroes rise again.
Yes, the greatest of all Pokemon villains, Shadow the Hedgehog.
I'd believe it.
Have I seen the SA2 real-time fan dub? Of course I have.
Who has it?
So of course I have.
Yeah, who on the internet has not heard Paper Box House's like Eggman voice at this point?
That's my dog. I hear that Lethero and Paper Box House are preparing the next episode of Shadow the Hedgehog.
Good.
Only thing I'll say for Scarlet Violet, I related to Arvin. That's depressing. I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait, what's up?
Someone's relating to Arvin.
Oh. Ryan's not here. I swear, everyone is still confusing us.
They'll learn our names eventually.
Eventually. I give it another few years. See if they can clean this mess up.
If someone requests a moveset as a member, but the video comes out and the membership expires, will their name still be in the video? I'll generally give a little bit of leeway, but yeah, that is the case where if you're not a member when a character you requested comes out, then it won't be posted as a member request. But on the flip side of that, though, if you aren't a member when you make a request for a character, but then do become one, then the character you requested when you weren't a member actually will be added as a member request. Just because YouTube makes it really easy for me to make filters, to filter out comments. So anybody who's a member. So generally, what YouTube will allow me to do is YouTube will allow me to filter out names where it's like if, say, somebody requested for Shadow, why not? And they weren't a member when they requested for it, but when I get around to doing the Shadow, a Shadow video, then it's like, okay, I type in Shadow, and then type in tier 2 or higher subs. Or however I have it set up. It will show your name as requesting for Shadow, even though you technically requested for it before you became a member. So that's kind of the, what's the word I'm looking for here? The neat thing about that.
Arvin does need a hug.
Oops, wrong layer.
So BJ, this Excalibur card's gonna break the game.
The game's already broken at this point. I mean,
They turned Excalibur into Rain Dance Blastoise. Game over. We lose.
well,
You can attach as much water energy as you want onto your Pokemon.
can't believe Excalibur learned how to use Rain Dance.
Yeah. Except this ability is called Absolute Zero.
Absolutely zero chance that he's not using Rain Dance.
I mean, Chien-Pao EX is also going to be broken.
So, I'm on a mission. I need to find more normal Terra Shards.
You know, looking at this sketch again, I kind of don't like this being this close to Shadow when he's kind of giving us the look here.
Nick Davis asks, have you played Skullgirls? And if you have, who is your main?
I have not played Skullgirls.
I have. I consider myself a bit of a misfortune main myself.
That's unfortunate.
What do you mean? Oh, I get it. Oh, wait. I get it.
Have him holding a gun? No. Guns are lame. Guns are stupid.
You know, BJ, part of me feels like if you did play Skullgirls, you'd be a big man main because he has a King Dedede ult.
He really does. Like that's not an exaggeration.
Yeah, I know. I've seen a bit of Skullgirls here and there, like when people that I watch play it, but I haven't played it myself. Been a while since you watched this channel. Well, welcome back.
Have you ever watched Cowboy Bebop? I have.
I have not. My sister and stepfather have, though.
I've seen it. The new thumbnails are kind of a bad idea. Then why are you here?
What's your argument for that? Because so far, I've only seen positive results from them.
I think you're the only one that seems to be against it.
Have you heard of the game Destroy All Humans? Yes, I actually did play that game when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Oh no, run for the hills, controversy in the chat.
Yeah, so what is your argument on why the thumbnails are a bad idea?
Because I love the channel.
Okay, well, if you love the channel, you want to see the channel prosper, right?
Okay, next question.
The thumbnails can only do good things with the channel. And thank you so much, Angel Troid. Arvid and I are relatable buddies on what happened in Violet, in the Violet ending. That's what I'm going to say. Please keep it vague. If you know, you know. All right. I'm sorry to hear that, Pikaverse.
Also, that's a weird thing to open up with.
I just think the old thumbnails are better because after 7 episodes, the thumbnails look traditional.
Well, they'll look traditional once all the new thumbnails are in. Also, being traditional isn't always a good thing. Like, you can be traditional and still bad.
Do you say Bowser's your dad because you like him or because your name is BJ?
Yes.
I was just about to say yes.
But yeah, that Mario movie coming out soon.
Yep, I'm going to see it opening day.
I wish I could.
And thank you so much, Isaac Smith. Does anything change for Bendy after... I'm guessing that is the new Bendy game. I still don't plan on really touching the old movesets anytime soon, for the time being.
Josh with the $10.
Thank you so much. Nothing special to have some money to keep up with the mail. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
Yeah. Hey, the boy Josh. Which character off the top of your head is going to be the most difficult thumbnail?
Master Chief. Have you seen that armor?
I was gonna say a toss up between Master Chief and Monster Hunter.
Yeah, Monster Hunter too.
Oh, Monster Hunter's not gonna be that bad.
You do it.
Okay.
You do it if it's not that bad.
Okay. Anyone want to send me a tablet?
Which Shadow theme do you like more? All Hail Shadow or I Am All of Me? They're both pretty good, honestly. I'm just playing All Hail Shadow because that was the first thing I found and remembered that has a 10-hour long loop going on.
Let's connect to the internet.
Oops.
I never forgot about Throw It All Away from his first theme, but the Shadow's themes just got progressively better and better the more games he got in.
Did you know that Giovanni did not get his own unique theme until Ultra Sun Ultra Moon? Yes. What do you think I have on Standboy? Standboy. Yes, Standboy. Just in case I get to Giovanni today.
I think the accent kicked in a little too hard there.
You heard of the Game Boy. Now enjoy the Stand Boy.
And then there's the Sit Boy.
Inuyasha.
The sit boy. Sometimes it'll listen.
And then the Walk Boy. Yep, then the Run Boy.
I thought it was called the Walkman.
He needs to be a Walk Boy before he can become a Walk Man.
And we can't forget the Speak Boy.
Then there's the Beast Boy and the Meat Boy. An other character that has boy at the end of their name. But I can't
Superboy.
think. Sorry?
Superboy.
Superboy? That sounds like a thing.
Pretty sure that's a thing.
Incredible! Yeah, there you go. Michael Bean gets it. Incredible.
The name's not. No, the name's not Incredible either.
Astro Boy, yeah.
And the most iconic boy.
This view will suffice. Every time I try to join a Terra raid battle, it's never open. Mario has only ever been known as Jumpman.
I have a question.
So,
If Gerald Robotnik was ever worried about money, couldn't he have just mass produced Shadow sneakers? Could you imagine how well those would probably sell?
He could have, but shut up.
I mean, it certainly make going through a world full of loop-de-loops a lot easier.
Yeah, but no one asked.
Who here would want their own pair of Shadow sneakers?
are we talking his actual sneakers or sneakers designed off of Shadow sneakers?
Hover shoes,
His actual shoes, like the other shoes.
like mass-produced version of Shadow's actual shoes.
Are they fully functional?
Yes.
Then yes, I would probably.
Yeah, it kind of defeat the purpose if they weren't. Because I'm sure people have made like copies and replicas of Shadow shoes, but I'm talking like actually Shadow shoes.
Oh, then, yeah, I'd probably rock a pair. 'Cause not for nothing, I've been roller skating and it's pretty fun.
They're Air shoes.
Air Jordan would like a word with you.
I'd sell my soul for a pair. Okay, I wouldn't go that far.
What character from any game would make a good Smash boss? Oh, there's tons of ideas. Let's think about that. GLaDOS would be a funny boss.
Rare chance that it actually becomes Wheatley.
There's a lot of Pokemon that can make for good bosses. Like Ultra Necrozma would be an amazing boss, now that I think about it. Photoshop Flower? Yeah, that'd be a good boss. Mother Brain? Yeah, Mother Brain would make for a good boss.
Groudon Kyogre duo boss.
Yeah, I could see that. Actually, I can see Groudon and Kyogre being a boss similar to to Darkon and Kaleem, where there are two bosses that are technically fighting each other while they're also fighting you. That I think would be kind of sick. The Death Egg robot I think would be a fun boss. Really, any of like Eggman's like major mechs would make for good Smash bosses. Pretty much anything that's like giant and looks fun to fight. Those are usually like the ideal Smash bosses.
Oh, and apparently it is I Heart Justice's birthday today.
Hey, the boy.
I saw that tweet. BJ, Brandon, and Brian, what do you all think about the three mage sisters from Kirby Star Allies in Smash?
They're neat. Oh, being Smash? I mean, I have no opinion on that.
Are you asking how would we feel if they were in Smash? I mean, I think that'd be interesting.
Some words
I
would
don't really
certainly.
have much of an opinion on that.
Some words from the Kirby fandom would certainly be thrown around.
Yeah, really.
One thing I noticed ever since the Return to Dreamland remake came out, my Magalore video has been getting a lot more traction as of late, and a lot of people are sitting here like he needed to be in Smash.
Yeah.
I still don't trust Magalore, by the way. Only trust Kirby.
I mean, honestly, it's funny considering when the Forgotten Land came out and everyone saw the new character that was going to be tagging along with Kirby. Everyone was immediately like, "Don't trust this character."
Nope. And we
Don't trust Elflin.
Well, there were a lot of people that were like, you know, or whatever. I was sitting here like, I don't trust him. He's going to be the final boss. And guess what? I was right.
Okay, so it was a half right, half wrong situation. Yes, he technically turned out to be the final boss. When in reality, it was just his other half that was the final boss.
Only
But
trust.
Elflin himself actually turned out to be a pretty chill guy.
Only trust Kirby.
Like, Elflin actually turned out to be pretty chill.
Only trust Kirby.
I will say this though, it was kind of a bittersweet thing going through the entirety of Forgotten Land for the first time, because I was streaming Forgotten Land for the first time like blind, doing a co-op session with my girlfriend, and we were just going through the game the entire time, just wondering how are they gonna break our hearts this time by turning the character that's being all friendly and chill with us, and then like toward the end, it's like. Yeah, the further we got into when we got to the end, it's like, okay, yeah, they're pretty chill for the most part.
Spoilers? The game's been out for how long now?
Wait, who said spoilers? I didn't say what happened. I just said that I just said the character that you tagged along with, that tags along with you, turned out to be pretty chill.
Only trust Kirby.
The question is, what if there's more than one Kirby?
Trust them all.
Wait, no, there was another Kirby, and it turned out that there was another Kirby, and it turned out to be the big bad in Star Allies. If you know, you know.
That's not Kirby.
It might as well be.
It's not, though. Only Kirby is Kirby.
But is it Meta Knight a Kirby?
No. Well, he's the same species as Kirby, but he's not Kirby.
He's just a permanent sword Kirby.
Well, sword and wing, but yeah.
Like, when I think of multiple Kirbys, I think of Amazing Mirror. That counts as multiple Kirbys.
Which
Mass
should
Attack?
Which should be the can't forget Mass Attack. That said, Kirby the Amazing Mirror should be the next game showing up on the GBA online service. and I'm excited. Yes, again, though. I have heard of Kirby Mass Attack. I own it.
I own it too.
Now, if only I could find a copy of Canvas Curse.
Forgot about Shadow's edgy red marks going down his leg. That's how you know you're edgy, when you have red marks on your body.
Ryuko screams in the distance.
What do you think if Fang, Bean, and Bark made a comeback like Mighty and Ray? They could. It's very possible.
Why make Shadow smile? Kind of off. Shadow knows how to smile.
It's Shadow being smug. See, this is kind of the Shadow that I prefer, like the SA2 Shadow, when he was more like he was still edgy, but he was smug. Thank you, Angel Troid. Would you guys trust Kirby with your taxes? Yes. I would. I would, in fact, trust Kirby with my taxes. Didn't forget anything, did I? Nah, looks good.
If Sega ever makes a Smash-style fighting game, they should include Bark, Fang, and Bean.
I can think of a ton of other Sega characters that they'd want to include before before those three. Make sure I didn't miss any spots. Oh, actually, I did miss a spot.
What's your question, Soonish Family Fun?
Yeah, if you have a question, don't ask if you can ask the question, because you're already asking the question there. Just ask the question.
Also, I saw how aggressive you were being in the chat, which is why no one was acknowledging you.
Wait, who was? What? What now?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
I'm gonna worry about it. What's happening?
Nothing.
It's my chat. I'm worrying about it. What's happening? Tell me!
Can I tell you that?
Tell me!
Holy.
Tell me!
Soonish Family Fun being hyper-aggressive and demanding an answer from me for the question that you were trying to ask.
What was the question?
If they got enough requests in games, like Hamster and Gretel?
You mean Hansel and Gretel? Or is there some is there some lame spin-off thing called Hamster and Gretel? Because that sounds like a mid-2000s like cash grab kids kids show.
I think it's a new Disney show.
But if anyone's asking me, like, if I'll do such and such character with enough requests, like, just assume yes. Always just assume yes. Like, if the character's been in video games, just assume yes. That's all you gotta do.
No, I don't know if these particular characters this person is asking about have been in video games, because it sounds to me like they've only been in a Disney show. Also, no, Crystal Star, you're not the only mod here. We're here. We're just handling. We're just handling things from the back.
You know, Gerald did some amazing color coordination to be able to make Shadow's shoes and cuffs match the exact same red that's on his body. You think that was intentional?
We answered your question. I hope you're satisfied now.
The chat's a hive mind. They'll never be satisfied.
You're right.
It's like that. It's like that one Doomus Goobus animation he's arguing with Twitter. There, are you happy? I'm never happy.
I have to be that guy that's like somewhat optimistic. That chat knows how to behave themselves to some fashion.
A chat knowing how to behave themselves? Oh, Brandon, you should know better.
I know. It's an impossibility. Anyway.
Oh, I see. Favorite character that I made a moveset for? Like, not the moveset itself, but the actual character? Really like Knuckles. There's probably somebody else that's there, but I'm just blanking on it right now because I'm terrible. Because I have a terrible memory. There we go. There's Shadow's coloring.
Now for the shading.
It's kind of hard on Shadow, but whatever. It's like he's a shadow or something. How do you shade a shadow?
What?
Agnalize?
What?
I assume you meant to say analyze.
Agnalize?
Now we make the shadows for shadow.
Yeah. Shadow, shadow. Alright, let's see how I want to do this.
Anyway. Is it so weird to see Shadow smiling? It shouldn't be.
It's not that weird. He smiled before.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah,
'cause-
smiled
it's 'cause
before.
these people are more used to how they portrayed his characters in the modern game, which is wrong.
It's like watch the Team Sonic Racing animation where like you actually see Shadow smiling in that.
Yeah, he smiled in that.
Yeah, after Sonic Colors, they've been portraying the characters wrong.
Didn't Shadow smile in SA2?
Yeah.
Yes.
Multiple
And,
times.
dude, one of his most iconic lines is him mocking Sonic, going, "I'm the coolest."
I'm the coolest. that
Also,
was always funny.
Sonic Heroes, he smiled when he said, "Is that so? Well, it'll be a date to die for."
Or like when he's just conversing with Rouge at the end of their story, like.
Yeah.
Like he smiles there too. Like he smiles. It's not that hard of a thing to grasp. He's a character. Like I know this is a hard thing for you guys to understand, but he is in fact a character.
Again, it was only after Colors where they decided, hey, so you know how everyone made these memes about these characters where we're just gonna write them exactly like that. That's who they are, right? No.
Actually, hold on. Didn't Shadow also smile in the End of Generations where he goes, "You got this, Sonic"?
Did he? I actually don't remember that one.
Legit asking.
I don't remember.
Someone should tell Sega that. Well, they did. Why do you think Ian Flynn's writing?
can't believe Ian Flynn was just damage control.
He really was. That's what he. That's what he was damage control.
Can't believe Ian Flynn had to play damage control.
I mean, it's not the first time. It's not the first time.
Yeah,
I
like I
know.
said, like he plays damage control for a second time.
Like
I
after the Ken Penders fiasco.
It's like whenever you need like some kind of fixing in your writing, the door just gets kicked open. Ian Flynn, damage control.
Have I seen Chari 5 Sonic Frontiers rewrite? It really improves Infinite's character. I have not. It does remind me of my Sonic 06 rewrite though. Have I talked about this have I talked about that on this channel? I know I've talked about it on,
Yes, you have.
I know I talked about it on Spiffy Needle Geeks, but have I talked about it here?
Oh, well, on here, I don't know.
Yeah, like a long time ago, I actually was trying to work on like a script rewrite for Sonic 06, and I still have it.
I don't know if BJ has that script anymore.
I just said I did.
Oh, sorry.
I literally just said that I did.
So I legit didn't hear that.
Yeah, you see, I would know he still has it because I was the guy who helped make the Google Doc for it.
My bad.
Vance is not listening.
No,
You believe
I
this,
didn't
guys?
hear you.
You believe this, guys? He's not paying attention.
I didn't hear you.
That's the same as not paying attention.
No, I literally didn't hear you.
That's literally the same as not paying attention.
No, that's not the same thing. I didn't hear a word come out of your mouth. Discord is screwing with me.
Discord, you're fired.
It's like not hearing you and not paying attention to you is two different things.
I don't know. Can think of a bunch of math teachers that would disagree.
Those are math teachers.
Okay, and also in that case, we're literally sitting in front of the teacher, listening to what they say. Technology is a different thing.
No, it's like you're in the middle. You're in the middle of like you're like in the middle of a Zoom call when like you have to do some classes. Then you just see the math teacher just speaking. Is like, is their mic muted?
Hated to hear.
It's like, why are none of you writing down these notes? We can't hear the notes.
I have heard of the Salmon Max series. Never played them though.
I recently watched Game Grumps play one of the games, and it looks fun enough. Before that, I really only heard of Sam and Max from Poker Night. If you guys remember that game, because Sam was in the first, or I'm sorry, Max was in the first one, and Sam was in the second.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about now.
Favorite Titan theme from Sonic Frontiers?
Shadow is wearing skates.
What's the matter?
Nothing.
Someone in the chat is like, give Shadow skates. But you did.
What do you think he's wearing?
Shadow's got them fake J's. Hey, favorite Titan theme from Frontiers? Find Your Flame.
I gotta listen to him again.
They're all really good, honestly.
I'm hanging on to the other side. I won't give up till the end of me. Yes, I know my singing is terrible.
It's like, no one said that.
I said that.
I said that too.
Stop it.
See, BJ agrees with me.
BJ's a bad friend.
See, you know what I'm gonna start doing? Whenever my friends berate themselves, I'm just gonna agree with them. It's like, you know what? Good friends agree with their friends. You know what?
Finally.
Though I probably should be careful if I do that around Jordan.
Wait, say again?
I should be careful if I do that around Jordan.
Oh.
You know what, BJ? I think you're an okay guy.
Why, thank you. I appreciate that.
This is becoming the bully Brayden stream at this point. Yeah, I am 110% used to that. This is nothing new for me.
Suddenly you just have people going on Twitter. Is Brawl fan racist?
Wait.
Okay, no, don't do that.
Look, I know I'm ninja phobic, but
Come on.
Hey, the opposite of me. I can't get enough of them ninja.
Why are you sorry?
Have you listened to Sonic and Tails art? I've heard some things of it, and I don't want to get into that.
Wait, hold on. I'm trying to remember.
oh, for some reason I thought they were talking about the Tails channel thing, like well, the one where like Tails actually has like his own live stream. But no, you were talking about the thing that yeah, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
If we were on Spiffy Needle Geeks, we'd be able to talk about that all we want. But we're not on Spiffy Needle Geeks, so we can't talk about that. We cannot talk about that.
Yeah.
That said, subscribe to our group channel if you want to hear all of us unhinged. And no restraints.
Probably will have to mess around with the line work of the emerald, but I'll get to that in a second.
I was sorry because you were getting bullied. Again, I'm used to it.
As a part of the fine print that you sign when you decide to become a streamer, you consent to being bullied.
Especially by your own mods.
Yeah. In fact, they're the first to do it.
Yep. But that's exactly why I don't bully people. Someone's got to be the different one. His name is Omega. Shut up, I know.
What if I just start calling characters the wrong names on purpose?
Thank you for seeing my comments, Brandon. Of course, I always see everyone's comments.
Except for the ones you don't see.
I just don't answer them.
I mean, that's fine. They'll spam it like 10 more times until you see it.
Unfortunately. Chat should know better. Spamming is wrong.
What are you talking about? I play online Smash as a Link mate. Spamming works just fine.
You're a heathen. I play enough Smash to know where this is going.
It's like, do you see my win rate with Samus?
Oh geez, did you guys see the video that Chris Heroes posted earlier regarding the Crustle?
No, I don't think so.
It was a Crustle that had over 400 games and a 28% win rate.
Oh, yeah, I saw that, yes.
Like, that guy's just griefing at that point. Like... I'm not giving Shadow a gun. Guns are lame.
And this is definitely not the channel for something like that. Remember what kind of channel this is, everyone. And if you're new here, welcome. Please consider subscribing.
But listen, let's also be real here. One of the funniest kind of gags you can imagine is just someone just randomly pulling out a Glock.
Yeah, but it's really only funny on characters that it's completely unfitting for.
Yes, exactly. You might have a blade, but I have a gun!
Yep, that's a... Toxicity, alright.
Does not look good. Hold on, just get rid of this.
Gun is better than Chaos Emerald? Well, that's just not true.
Why did Sega give Shadow a gun in the first place? Their idea was because they wanted to have some kind of differentiation between Sonic and Shadow, even though...
They already had differentiation. Yeah, there's also a reason why they haven't given him a gun since then. Keep that in mind.
Angel Troy with the $2. Imagine Shadow with Doom's BFG. No.
The big friendly giant.
Okay. I was about to take this conversation in a different direction.
Meet my big friendly giant, Sonic. His name is the Bio Lizard. Hello!
And to anyone still trying to argue that it's called a Bioforce gun, you are wrong.
Yeah.
For one thing, why did you watch that movie? It was terrible.
You are wrong, and that is cringe.
That said, I kind of want to try. I suddenly want to.
I was about to say. I said I kind of want to watch that movie. It's like Brandon.
No. I want to try the Doom games, like the newer ones.
What did I just say? That movie was terrible.
Like, you didn't even let me finish. You just cut me off before I could finish it.
That's where I thought you were going with it. Like.
It's like, no, I want to try the new Doom games. So did y'all see that Blissy's going to be the next
Yep.
Terra thing?
Which looks like it's going to be there strictly for grinding purposes.
Yep.
Which I'm all,
Which is fine.
yeah, I'm all for that.
So, get your iron hands ready, everyone.
Yeah, Blissey really can't learn anything that counters Iron Hands, can it? It's not effective. Not effective.
But like, I don't think it would have it.
Yeah, not
It's
effectively.
Like, I play Scarlet. I don't have a decent Iron Hands.
We can fix that later. Like,
That's all I ever see anyone use in these dens is Iron Hand. It's like, I don't have one.
and most of the time when they grief with them. Cat.
Yeah, she's causing chaos.
Super Eradicate Cannon.
She tried to jump onto my chair, and she pushed the cushion off. Got too excited, didn't you, girl?
I don't need to catch this toxicity. I have 2 of them.
Big's fishing game. Yes, that's what BFG stands.
I like that one.
It helps me break the game. I don't like when people use Iron Hands online because they always die and eat up the time. Well, yeah, because they're bad at using it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, you use Iron Hands in a Pterodon, you have to know what you're doing. And most players in Pokemon, unfortunately, don't know what they're doing.
Yeah. I've said this on Twitter multiple times already. Pokemon players are some of the worst team players on the planet. Like, Sword and Shield made me suspicious. Unite expedited it. Scarlet and Violet confirmed it.
It's like, yes, you are so wonderful to bring in your Charizard to a 7-star Pikachu raid. Have any of you heard of Sheila and the Princess of Power from Netflix? Yes.
Heard of it, haven't watched it.
Is that a Voltorb?
Doom 2005 critic score 18%, consensus unoriginal. Well, I mean, okay, to be fair, the aspect of it being like an adaptation of something already makes it unoriginal.
Well, that wasn't even the problem. It wasn't even Doom. It was just guys running around in circles for 2 hours.
Yeah.
When you say Fate opening, do you mean Fate Grand Order? Or something else?
Says the guy who coerced one of his friends into knocking out their teammates during a Titan battle. Hey, that green had it coming.
And look, I didn't pull the trigger. Ryan did.
And hey, he still won. So if anything, the greeter was actually holding him back.
Yeah, exactly. Proper greeted etiquette is to murder every greetant you see.
I have the Charizard genocide. BJ has the greeted genocide.
I'm just an innocent bystander.
How much money would you pay for greeted to be removed/nerfed?
No money, because I have better things to spend my money on. It's not worth it.
See, and as for me, it's like, I don't think we'd go so far as to remove greeting from like the meta, only because there are people out there that actually do really enjoy greeting as a Pokemon. I'm sure.
They're wrong, but sure, go nuts.
Yes, BJ, I know you don't like greeting. I know plenty of other people don't like greeting. At that same side of the coin, there are plenty of people that do like greeting, I'm sure.
Well, they're wrong.
Who is your least favorite Pokemon villains? Okay, so there is an objective answer to this.
Archeops is someone's favorite Pokemon.
Archeops at least looks cool.
Yeah, but it's got one of the worst abilities in Pokemon history.
Yeah, that's not its fault.
Yeah, it's Game Freak's.
So why is that ability even a thing? Unless unless the Pokemon that has abilities like that can learn Skill Swap or something. Like why?
It's balance.
Because they wanted to give it they wanted a gimmick.
Yeah, the objective answer to least favorite Pokemon villains is Sword and Shielder.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If
that kind of suck.
Yeah, if you say anything other than that, then you're wrong.
You know, it didn't dawn on me that Medali is just a town filled with Greedent.
What have Greedent done to you? Should we read off the entire criminal history of Greedent?
We can't actually do that.
Yeah, it's called Unite ABI.
that is no exaggeration. Yeah, Medali is just roaming with Greedent. I just didn't realize this until now.
Yeah.
Why do we go here for the shiny roulettes again?
Because it's still the easiest place to shiny roulette.
The Greedents are giving us bad luck.
Like, even if the people of Medali are infidels.
Archer's the worst Pokemon villain. Okay, but Sword and Shield are still right there.
Who's the worst? Who would they say was the worst?
Archer.
Archer? Who was that?
Time for some research.
I know Archie. I don't know who Archer is.
Oh, Gen 2 Team Rocket.
Oh. No, they were at least interesting.
Yeah, they were a Team Rocket admin.
I totally forgot about those guys.
Yeah.
I know people who put water in their cereal. The heck?
I mean, that's not really a bad thing. Like, there are people that dilute their milk. Like, it's a thing.
Just drink almond milk then.
What about Lysander? No.
Lysander, while not that interesting in the game, was amazing in the anime. So he gets a pass because of that. I didn't vomit. I didn't vomit during the first Arvin battle. I just promptly murdered his Greedent. That's all you got to do. No need to over exaggerate. Just kill. Just be rid of the rodent and you're done.
It's funny because I consider X and Y to be one of my favorite Pokemon games of all time. So.
Alright, guys, how does Shadow look?
Oh, Shadow's done already?
Yep.
Well, I'd say that he's the coolest.
What did I think of Greedent before Unite? I hated Greedent the moment I saw it. Unite just confirmed my hatred. His smile looks off? Do you think the smile looks off, guys?
Everyone's gonna say that. Everyone's gonna say that the smile just does not look right on Shadow.
Well, ignoring the frown, like the frown that I'm not gonna have him do. I want him smiling because I want him to look smug. Like, were you saying it looks off because you don't like him smiling, or do you say it looks off like do you say it looks off because it actually just needs to get moved? I'm EV training. How are these giraffes outspeeding my magma goldfish? Is your magma goldfish holding one of those power bracer things? 'Cause that'd be the answer why. Alright, well I guess Shadow's good then. So let's go ahead and... Is he centered? Yeah, okay.
Also, if you want another instance of Shadow smiling, remember in Sonic Boom, your shoddy craftsmanship is an insult to all hedgehog kind.
Sonic Boom was great. I don't care what anyone says.
It was good. There we go. That's a good spot for Shadow. Let's go ahead and change the series icon to the Sonic the Hedgehog one.
How do you critical hit heavy slam me? Come on. I should have lived.
Because hacks.
But Sonic Prime is better. I don't have an opinion on Sonic Prime.
I haven't watched it either, so I can't say anything about it either.
I do not have Netflix. I think one of the Sonic Boom jokes that'll always make me laugh is when where Sonic goes, they wanted to put me in the beginner's class with the little kids. I can't be seen swimming with a bunch of 5-year-olds. They can be so cruel and they sense weakness.
That's why you find the biggest one under the yard and beat him up.
That's why on the first day, you have to beat up the biggest one in the yard. Knuckles, that's prison. Only if you let it be. Only if you let it be. When I tell you I was dying.
Anyway, how does Shadow's thumbnail look? How does Shadow's thumbnail look, guys? All hail the thumbnail.
Coming in for a hard landing. You got me? Roger. Who's Roger? He's talking to me.
That was another really good joke.
But I want another Pokemon Legends game? Sure. I enjoyed the first one, so I wouldn't mind seeing more.
We do have another one. It's called Scarlet and Violet.
Okay, but they need to fix it.
They do need to fix it. My point still stands.
The ultimate thumbnail.
Yeah, I was gonna bring that up next, but yeah, the whole gender norm thing with Amy that Knuckles gets into, pretty based if you ask me.
What? Just because I'm a meathead doesn't mean I'm not a feminist.
Why yes, Rihanna, I do play Puyo Puyo.
Yes, my YouTube now letting me know that my stream has gone live. Okay, Shadow's done.
I got that prompt like hours ago. Like 2 hours ago?
Yes, there was a joke that involved like live action. It's like Sonic's like, find your happy place. Find your happy place.
Whoops, too far.
Go ahead and...
are we talking? Actually, well, I'd say are we talking Puyo Puyo specifically, but I guess the Tetris characters in Puyo Puyo Tetris count. So I'd say X.
There we go.
Oh, well, I said X, not S. Like, funnily enough, I didn't like S much in the first game.
All right,
Like,
Shadow's thumbnail has been updated.
S definitely got better in the second game, but I did not care for S in the first.
All right, Shadow's done. Next up, Banjo and Kazooie. Yes, are already in Smash, but I'm still making more thumbnails for them just to be consistent. The left side looks a little empty. Yeah, I really wasn't sure what to put over there, though, is the thing.
I thought J and L were okay.
Like, would anyone have a suggestion on what to put over on this side? How late am I going to stream? Just until I feel like stopping. A glow to the emerald? That'd be a weird glow, because then... Oh, let me see. It'd have to be a glow that kind of covers a lot of area. Let's see. Let me experiment a little here.
Oh yeah, I did say I wanted to try and run Oricorio. I don't know why. The thought of running a Pokemon that can learn Teeter Dance and attract at the same time just seems like it could be really funny. Maybe that should be the next Pokemon I find.
Okay, let me see what I can do if I mess around with this. No, this is not my favorite of the Sonic themes. I'm just playing this one because it is one of Shadow's themes. That's pretty much the sole reason why I'm playing it.
Wait, did I not catch it? I know I caught other forms of this Pokemon, didn't I?
So maybe if I do something like this, guys.
Who's your favorite Phantom Thief? I can't give an opinion on that because I still have not played Persona 5.
Futaba. Futaba's great. All right, let's see how. All right, let's see how this looks when put up.
I'm gonna find me an Oricorio.
All right, how's that? How long do I plan on going for? I think I answered this earlier. Like, it's just as long as I feel like it. All right, cool. Go with this one then. Put the glue behind. Oh, but like the what if. No, the what if text I don't mind getting covered up in general.
Yeah, I'm aware Revelation Dance with the Trustalization can let it do some pretty nutty stuff. I'm more concerned about what I can do with Teeter Dance and Attract.
No, I'm not gonna release the next moveset after all the thumbnails. That would take way too long. But I will continue the series just whenever, you know, I feel like getting back to it.
Wow, look at all the squawk abilities.
Ever play fan games? Mostly Pokemon ones, but yeah, I do. Alright, now Shadow's done for real, for real. Alright. Banjo and Kazooie. Alright, so let's see how I'm going to do this.
Which is funny. I guess Oricorio is going to have to be my Teeter Dance user until I can transfer Meloetta into the game.
Opinion on Sonic.exe? I have no opinion on it.
Can we change the music to something more fitting? What
Oh,
part of
yes,
10
you are
hours
correct.
are-
You are correct. Hold up. Alright, so that's done. Here we go. One of the best pieces added to Smash Ultimate. Banjo-Kazooie or Banjo-Tooie? I've only ever played Kazooie. I never had a chance to play Tooie.
I was about to say, what part of 10 hours of All Hail Shadow did you not understand?
I mean, that was 10 hours, right?
Yes.
We've been here this long?
Yes.
Yeah, well, you see, after we finished Shadow, we just put the entire stream during Chaos Control, and now it's 10 hours.
My spinach puffs!
I never liked your spinach puffs.
Everyone's just been sitting through the dark hour. Oh, great. This might be a hard Pokemon to find now that I think about it.
Now that big heavy hitters like Sora, Sephiroth, and Banjo and Steve are off the table, who do you think is the biggest omission from the Smash roster at the moment? I don't know. I'm sure people. I'm sure, depending on who you ask, you're gonna get different answers.
I kind of have one, but it's more of a missed opportunity for an Echo Fighter than it is an actual character. It's like I sat on it for a bit, and I thought to myself, man, they really dropped the ball on not making this character an Echo Fighter.
I think they dropped the ball on the Echo Fighter concept in general. Because they really could have done more with it, but they just didn't.
Yes, I do see you.
You still gotta work for 19 hours is not fun. Ooh, sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, I hate. Yeah, that's not fun at all.
Now I need to see both my. Oh, okay, that's easy now. I'm gonna cheese this? I've only got one shot at this too, so I need to be mindful. Well, I guess technically I got 2 chances.
Daisy's a bad Echo Fighter. You're a bad Echo Fighter!
Ooh, never say that to BJ. Ever. An open world Metroid? Well, then it wouldn't be Metroid. But I think they well. Yeah, I don't really see how an open world Metroid would work.
Well,
Metroid.
I mean, if you want to get super technical, Metroid games are already open world.
Yeah, I was gonna say they kind of are. Like they're always been like interconnected.
Yeah. Like, I know Metroid can be done in 3D. I guess I guess that's kind of a poor way to say it because the only really good 3D Metroid game is Prime. Ooh, I didn't know Growlithe spawned around here. I have a chance at getting a shiny Growlithe now.
Grow live.
Yeah.
It's a big Oricorio.
I don't know what it is. There's something so entertaining about like listening to people who really aren't that familiar with Pokemon, like try to pronounce Pokemon's names. Like I remember the other day, I was reminiscing about those old Pokemon the first movie Burger King toys. If anyone here remembers those, assuming you're old enough to remember them. And I was talking to Sophia about them, and we ended up finding a video where someone actually had all of them and was showing them all off, like unpackaging them like a fresh box. And this person was very clearly like not familiar with Pokemon at all. Which, I mean, I'm not gonna harp on the guy about it. Like if you don't play Pokemon, it's whatever. But like, I just think it's funny like listening to people try to pronounce Pokemon names, like you just like listen and like hearing the results.
Hearing Lapras being pronounced as Lapras will always be funny to me.
My favorite will forever be Morgan Freeman saying "Grow Live."
Morgan Freeman's the only one who can get away with mispronouncing a Pokemon name.
As far as I'm concerned, as soon as Morgan Freeman says it in a certain way, that's just what it is.
If anyone's confused, I'm currently trying to shiny hunt for a Violet style Oricorio.
Morgan Freeman never mispronounces anything, he just makes new pronunciations.
Yeah.
Oh, no way. I found it already!
The shiny Oricorio?
Yep.
Sick.
God, this is such a sick color.
Now, catch it.
I will catch it.
Oricorio used Whirlwind.
No!
Oh, God.
Taunt it. Taunt it.
God, it's like if I don't see the crit capture animation, like it's always gonna break out.
Come to think of it, is it possible to find the purple and blue and pink Oricorio in Scarlet and Violet, like in the wild?
I'm pretty sure you can.
Because I've only ever found the red and yellow ones. I've never found the psychic or ghost type ones in the wild, anyway.
Well, I guess even then you could always just give it the nectar.
Yeah, which you can buy. So that's why I was never worried about it. But like, I figured they'd at least be available somewhere.
Okay, this Oricorio's fighting me. It doesn't want to give me the crit capture.
Non-Pokemon fans just pass away when they see names like Nihilego, Pukumuku, Farigiraf, and Pheasant Dip. Oh, one of the new ones. I was like, wait, who is that? Are you just making up names now?
Pheasant Dippity?
Yeah, the new pheasant Pokemon.
From Smogon?
No. It's one of the brand new Pokemon that was introduced shown in the DLC.
Oh. Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Oh my god. I'm being fought.
I'll fight back. How do I feel about fourth-party characters like Ronald McDonald's being requested? Only if they have video games. Also, what constitutes Ronald McDonald being a fourth-party character? Like, what even is a fourth-party character? I'm fairly certain that's still just third-party.
Oh, in case you don't know, fourth-party characters are characters who didn't originate from video games.
That's...
That completely goes against the rules of what it... Huh?
Okay, I think I see what they're saying. It's... I mean, I've already done some fourth-party characters. So... As long as they have video games, they're fine.
Okay, what is going on?
Favorite regional Pokemon forms? Alolan Marowak. I really like Alolan Marowak.
Kazooie and Typhlosion, because my bias will allow for nothing else.
Wait, what was the question?
Favorite
Favorite
Hisuian.
regional.
Oh.
Or, I'm sorry, favorite regional form in general. Wouldn't yours be Ninetales?
Actually, yeah. Yeah, Alola Ninetales.
Ever heard of Deadhead Fred before? Nope. Which moveset did you have the most fun making? Which one the least fun? Most fun's a hard one for me to answer because I generally have fun with most of them.
There's the crit catch. Jesus Christ.
Least fun's also kind of a hard one to answer because it's probably less that I didn't have fun with them and more just like maybe they gave me some more more difficulties than usual. Like the usual example that I bring up is usually Toad.
This shiny Oricorio had a mark on it.
Ooh.
Yay! Jittery mark. A mark for an anxious Pokemon. Well, it is a dancer, so I guess.
And a bird. Birds are some of the most ancient creatures on the planet. Anxious creature on the planet.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's not wrong either.
How fitting. Well, since I'm still here, let's see if we can find another one. And give it some of the nectar to change it.
Oh, look, there's one over there.
Like, seriously though, I think the ballet style for Oricorio's shiny is like the sickest color ever.
Hi there, Lucas. How you doing?
Would you rather kill Clodsire or Quagsire? How about neither? Both of them
Yeah.
deserve-
How about they're both pure, and if you suggest killing either of them again, bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, exactly.
You may or may not find a greedent hen under your covers tonight.
Why would you even suggest that?
And calling Rika.
Rika looks like she's secretly in the mafia.
She could be.
It's like, Rika, they apparently have plans to kill Quagsires. They what?
They what?
Hold on, give me their info.
She does work for Gita. So you never see Gita frown. I feel like the world would come to an end if we ever see her frown.
We actually have seen her frown once, kind of.
Once?
Yeah, when Nimona loses, because she shows like a face of concern. So there's definitely like a
In the tournament, you mean?
well, like the first time, like when you beat Nimona after defeating the Elite Four.
So, oh wait,
Because there's that cut scene where when Nimona loses, she puts her hand to her, she puts her like her arm to her face, and we see both Gita and Clavel like kind of like have a show of kind of concern, like, uh oh, is she all right?
yeah, I was trying to remember, like that did that happen in the tournament or like right after the Elite Four?
right after the Elite Four, when you truly beat Nimona for the first time. You know, when Nimona's not sandbagging you.
Oh yeah, BJ, Iono's gonna have a very trollish support card.
Really?
If each player shuffles their hand and puts it on the bottom of their deck, then each player draws a card for each of their remaining prize cards left.
Huh.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that? You have one prize card left? I play Iono. I get to draw 5, you draw 1.
That's sick. and I mean that in a disgusting way.
Brandon, it's a combat card.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's a combat mechanic.
Say finally, the streamers are trolling back.
That's without telling me my mic was muted.
Well, since there are a bunch of Growlithe roaming around, maybe I can find one before this meal power wears off. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, right, I can buy battle caps. Why am I worried? Oh, or I could just find another shiny bird.
Hey, there it is.
I should have bought more luxury balls.
Give Brandon your power, chat, for he keeps finding shinies.
This one's big, I want it.
Wait, if the chat is giving Brandon shiny powers, are we insinuating that our audience are sandwiches?
Yes.
Least favorite Kingdom Hearts game?
Of the ones that I've actually played, probably the first one. Because it's probably easy for me to say something like 358 or like or whatever, like Recoded or whatever, but I've never played those. So I have no opinion on them. But yeah, of the ones I've played, probably the first one. Because the ones after that are like way more fast paced.
It's just one of those games where it's like you just can't go back to it after how much the other games have changed everything for the better.
Pretty much, yeah.
Brian, can you do me a quick favor?
Yeah.
Can you check Oricorio's base speed stats for me?
I can do that. $93.
Okay, that's not the worst.
The only Kingdom Hearts games that I've actually played are 1, 2, 3, and Dream Drop. Oh, and Birth by Sleep. I did play Birth by Sleep.
Birth by Sleep is really good.
It's like you'd have to have played that one. That one has Stitch.
Yeah. It's like 2, I think, is my favorite one overall. 3 is my second favorite.
Like 2 is like the safest option.
Well, 2 is just one of the better ones.
Oh yeah, that's why I say it's a safe option.
Yeah. Yeah, so probably so 2, 3, Birth by Sleep would probably be next on the list for me. Then probably Dream Drop. Then like just because Dream Drop had a lot of gimmicks in it, but it was still at least fun to play. I'm not saying I didn't have fun playing the first game, but it's just that it's so outclassed by its predecessors or its sequels. Blah.
Got it.
Yeah. You mean its successors?
Yes. Which luckily don't suck.
Yeah. No, Recoded is definitely good. I used to not care for it back when I owned it before, but then as I got older, I'm like, Recoded is one of the Kingdom Hearts games I just did not finish because I thought it was boring. So I went back to it and I thought it was okay.
I can't say Recoded because I never played it.
Well, yeah. Well, I'm just saying for me personally. Chain of Memories, I think, was the better version of Chain of Memories.
Never played Chain of Memories either.
Play Rechain. If you play Chain of Memories, play Rechain.
See,
I just think that's the better one.
I had an opportunity. I mean, I technically still can play Chain of Memories if I wanted to because I do own like the
the collection.
Yeah, but like I remember the chance when I had to play it, I chose to skip it because the last time I played all of the Kingdom Hearts games in like succession was when I was introducing Sophia to the series. And I decided to give her the true Kingdom Hearts experience by, after we finished 1, we went straight to 2. She was so confused.
Favorite Paradox Pokemon? Screamtail.
Iron Treads, Slitherwing, probably Walking Wig actually. I think Walking Wig's my favorite one.
Walking Wig's a close second for me. But I still really like Screamtail.
Predictably, Iron Thorns.
Wait, did I say Iron Treads? I meant to say Iron Thorn, sorry.
Yeah.
Too much iron. Need more calcium in your diet.
And yet, only one of them is actually Steel type.
Yeah. Need more calcium in your diet, guys. Too much iron.
I get it.
I mean, you can still like Iron Valiant, even though that's probably a major go-to for a lot of people.
Wait, what am I doing? What's a bad idea?
Shiny Growlithe is yellow, right?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Grow alive, Brandon. Grow alive.
I said what I said.
You said it wrong. It's grow alive. Morgan Freeman has spoken.
I thought another one just popped up.
Was like, can I get a third one?
I mean, if you get a third one, you may as well go for 4.
If I can find a third one in 11 minutes.
You will.
I'm running out of Urban Mystica, which is the sad thing.
You're gonna start battling, trying to find more battles of the Pokemon that drop them. Just go online and just keep resetting it until you see them.
Oh, there are 2 dens near me.
Making her play Kingdom Hearts 2 after 3.
Oh my god, I found a third one!
Making her play Kingdom Hearts 2. Hey, nice. Well, you may as well go for 4 now.
Might as well.
Alright, hold on. Sounds like people are home, so let me quickly soundproof my room.
I really should have just... I need to buy more luxury balls after this. Unless I get lucky and catch this on the first go. Nope.
Yeah. No, well, I didn't make her play. She didn't play the Kingdom Hearts games. I did. Like she watched. But no, like playing two right after one. That's the true experience.
Yeah. Because everyone skipped Change of Memories thinking it wasn't canon. And then 2 came along, the intro happened, and they're like, wait, what happened? What are all these things?
Yeah, that's the true experience.
Alright, I don't know if you two have done this Pokemon stat generator.
I actually did it a little while ago.
I gave it a shot, but I kind of just ignored it, honestly.
Apparently my stats are jacked.
I keep seeing everyone with jack stats, honestly, so it's kind of cheating.
Oh, okay, so y'all might laugh at mine, actually. Like, you know what, let me pull it up. If I can, hold on a minute. One out of 2. Did it not give me the second one? Oh dear. I think I lost it. Oh, okay. I gotta do it again, I guess. I think I actually lost it. If I recall, catching Pokemon doesn't add to their EVs, right?
I don't remember.
I mean, it shouldn't. This one doesn't have... Dang! So the first shiny Oricorio I caught had a mark. The last 2 I caught didn't. Well, I know which one I should keep.
You should keep all of them.
Oh, yeah, I'll keep all of them. Oh,
This one doesn't have the right nature. Away you go.
No. I'm not worried about the nature. I just thought it was funny because, like, oh, they don't have a mark. Okay, this time I'm not taking any chances. How much time do I have? 5 minutes?
Fight one more. You can do it. I believe in you.
It's funny because so far it's been 3 Oricorio in a row. No Growlers though.
Come on, everyone, give him power, give him spirit. Help him find that last shiny Oricorio.
And Growlers just suddenly shows up. Three and a half minutes.
Everyone, lend me your energy. I think I might have been a little too sloppy on the sketching for this one because I'm kind of having a hard time finding what it was I drew. Break the silence, but I already did.
We've been speaking. Like, what?
Yeah, there.
You know what? Just for that, we're bringing the silence back.
Just turn up your volume. There you go. Problem solved. Have I ever heard of the Blob? Yes, I have heard of the Blob. Don't know much about it, but I've heard of it.
Oh, 2 minutes. Come on.
Have any of you watched Futurama? Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
I love Futurama. In fact, here's how much I love it.
Drama's pretty good.
Check this out.
Wait, the stream catch up. Oh, okay. I see it.
The
Oh
entire,
my god!
the entire DVD collection You know, up until they continue it again, and then it's no longer the entire DVD collection.
Game tricked me. I saw Blackbird, but it was Murkrow.
Well, now that our whole season's been done, we can finally say that we made our collection. Good news, everyone! We're getting new episodes! Ah!
Oh no, I got 30 seconds.
You can do it, I believe. Give him your energy, everyone.
I remember one of the Futurama movies. It's like, good news, everyone! Those people up in the main office who had us fired had themselves fired for incompetence.
What the heck? I thought I heard my phone. I thought I saw it. Shadow's playing tricks on me.
But we're done with Shadow.
No, time is up.
Well, just guess you gotta do it again.
Do it again.
Do it again.
Oh right, I forgot to shut that spawn here. Well, I got 3. That's something.
Well, you gotta get one more. You gotta complete the collection.
I know. What's the mint that? Actually, hold on. I gotta check the stats myself, just so I can know what.
What's going on? I'm drawing thumbnails. Right, and Brandon's finding birds.
He's not the worst stats. Should probably run a focus band on it though. Oh, Dancer is its only ability.
That's all it needs. Kind of.
Kind of.
Have I heard of Kamen Rider? Yes, I have. I've never seen it, though. Kamen Rider is kind of another one of those shows where it's like you kind of got to be uncultured to not have at least heard of it.
Yeah.
And let's see how many people in my chat are about to oust themselves.
Actually,
What's
Funnily
a
enough.
Sephiroth?
so funnily enough, Baile Oricorio's typing actually makes it pretty resistant to a lot of stuff.
Yeah, it's like BJ, never forget. What's a Sephiroth?
Go back to bed, little Jimmy. It's way past your bedtime. But it's only 7! It's way past your bedtime.
would you say a BST of 476 is pretty good?
I don't know what that is.
46 space stat total?
476, yeah.
Oh, 470.
Yeah, 476.
Not especially, no.
No? I'll make it work.
That feeling when you, yeah, Maniac. Actually, you're right. That feeling when you only know about a series because of Brawl Fan 1 and Death Battle.
Well, that being said, I will be right back.
We'll never see him again.
Come on.
Opinions on ukulele? I remember I played a little bit of it for that gag that I did for the Shovel Knight episode. And I actually, unfortunately, I remember from what little I played, I actually wasn't that impressed by it. I never played Liar Mountain, though, so who knows. That said, once I finish this thumbnail for Banjo-Kazooie, guys, how many people in the comments are going to be like, why'd you bother doing this? They're already in the game. And I already got some of you guys in the chat who already asked me that. The answer is simple. It's called consistency. Even if you already got in the game, it's like, the moveset was still made. It's a part of the series. No, Maniac, don't do that. People will die.
Do you prefer the official Banjo waltz or the ones you created for the video?
The official... Oh, alts? Sadly, I don't even remember what... I don't even remember what alts I gave to Banjo. I won't be surprised if it's like some that I prefer over others, but it really just depends. Ever heard of Mugen? Yes, I have. Never played it, though. What would be the ults of Monica's friends? Based on my Monica moveset, I don't know. Assuming they even need ults. Do I like cats? I do like cats. We have 2 cats in my home. You like both cats and dogs? I do too. No reason why you can't like them both. What are the top 5 characters that you made that you want out of all of them? Like to actually be in the game? I don't know. I guess just whichever ones I would naturally just like more. Like Knuckles, for example. Love me some Knuckles. Again, who doesn't like Knuckles? Haters, that's who.
Perhaps a Jabanian.
I mean, just for the yokai rep, but don't really need Jibanyan. How would I react if Sonic used his Sonic Boom in Smash? His Sonic Boom design in Smash? I mean, I wouldn't care. I'm sure there would be a lot of people that would, because, well, guess that's not even fair to say. I was gonna say that like Sonic fans are some of the like design pickiest like people on the planet, but I feel like you really don't see much of that anymore these days.
It's like, do you really want to give Sonic projectile though?
Well, no, I think he means like Sonic Boom from like the taped up arms and such.
Oh. Also, PJ, turns out Pokemon aren't the only things getting things banned recently. Did you hear about Minecraft Steve?
Yeah, I did. Because no one likes fun. It's all about, we just want to win. We want to be competitive. It's like, guys, chill out. That said, I was shocked to see that Walking Wake did not get banned. I thought for sure that would happen just because of how ban happy Smogon's been. But no, they didn't ban it.
Maybe they finally remembered what Water Absorb did.
There we go. How's Banjo and Kazooie looking so far, guys? Guys.
They looking quirky.
Looks great, but the left foot's looking a little too small. Oh, you mean the foot in the air? Yeah, I bet. I can make that a little bigger. Let me see. Let's do this. Man, Brian, I know it.
What?
Brandon ditched us and he still hasn't come back.
No. Why would he do that?
I don't know. He never does that. Why would he do it now? There we go. How's that look? The foot look a little better? Bigger foot.
Gee, BJ, what if they allowed Zidane in Smash?
Oh, you mean Zidane?
Yeah, Zidane. What if they allowed him in Smash?
That'd be neat.
Did he be like, finally, I'm not the only one?
A lot of the Final Fantasy fans probably throw riots, though. It's like, why him and not insert literally any other character here? I did think BJ would never do. Why would I never do Amy? What a random character for me not to not do. I'm trying to cancel Amy now. What did Amy ever do? Can't believe it. People are trying to cancel Amy.
Why would they do that?
She's obnoxious? Whether you think so or not, that's not really a reason to cancel somebody.
It's not like Amy's done anything harmful.
That you know of. Okay. Didn't you cancel Crystal for being a character you didn't like? No, I pushed Crystal back because I was being petty towards somebody that was getting on my nerves in the comments about her. And then ended up never getting to her as a result. Okay. Let's start coloring in Bear and Bird. This conversation is becoming unfriendly. What conversation? Who do we have to cancel?
And no, it's not Amy.
Don't get mad. Who is your waifu? Oh, do you mean waifu? I don't have one. I've really never been the kind of person to be attracted to fictional characters myself. Assuming he means waifu.
You mean you don't love DDD?
I respect DDD.
It's like, DDD, I am staring respectfully.
Crystal's your waifu? Oof. Can't do much about bad taste, man. Sorry.
Don't worry, I can fix that.
Even CC doesn't know what to make of that.
Your waifu is trash.
Yeah, that's what CC's saying.
There you go, CC.
Man, BJ really out here dogging on our waifus. Cancel him. Why are we talking about this? Someone brought it up. That's usually why people talk about things, because someone else brought it up. Gamma's your favorite Sonic character? That's a good Sonic character. Gamma's pretty cool. Even if he is dead. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Banjo is actually a slightly more complicated character than I gave him credit for. Design-wise, anyway. Does Springtrap count as a robot? Good question. What would you say, Brian?
I don't know if I'd necessarily say a robot, because, like, I mean, the suit's a mech, but, like, it's also just, like, kind of a suit.
What do you say, Chad? Is Springtrap a robot or nah?
I mean, it ain't no Gundam.
Or is it?
Okay, is that gonna be new lore in the FNAF movie when it comes out?
Probably. Just give it time.
The final scene is just Springtrap turning into a Gundam.
Wouldn't put it past him.
Hey guys, remember when this was a horror franchise?
To be fair, if an animatronic suddenly became this giant mech, I'd be pretty scared. There we go. All right. Gundam of the Dead. Oh, thank you, Eric. If you did a moveset on Darth Vader, would Anakin be an alternate costume or a separate character, kind of like Mario and Dr. Mario? Good question. I don't know, honestly. Yeah, I really couldn't tell you. I guess it just depends. Have I ever heard of Misk, A Tiny Fairy Tale? I have not.
back.
Where have you been?
Checking on things.
We're so worried about you.
Who is we?
Everyone. Right, Chad? Weren't we all worried about him?
I'll wait for someone to be like, who's that guy?
If that guy ever shows himself, don't worry. They're in my sights.
Come on.
I won't miss.
Ah, look at that. I knew it. Dark Mennonites like tack.
Banned. Ban that man. Boo that man.
He's your member.
We don't appreciate lying in here, chat. We missed Brandon, right? Just gaslight them all, like.
Mr. Man, yeah. We were worried about that guy that abandoned us. I mean, left for a very important reason.
Get it here.
I have something really important to tell you, Daddy. And what is that, son? I love you, Daddy. And? And I want a Nokia N-Gage.
Have you ever played Tatsunoko vs. Capcom? I have.
Yep.
Super underrated fighting game that I wish got reworked for consoles other than just the Wii.
Alright, let's get the gradient work on Kazooie's feathers.
Oh, gotta find a fourth Oricorio. But first, need to give Oricorio his timid mint. I feel like that would be the best feature for it. But just in case, I guess I'll look at Smogon as a reference. Oh, this is the base form? Oh, huh. I didn't think it had a base form.
It doesn't really have a base form. It's just that you can just get it in different styles.
Well, yeah, I know. I'm looking at Smogon, and it's depicted that the ballet style was the original base form of Oricorio.
Why trust Smogon?
You're right. I'm just reading what's on here. Oh, I was right.
7. Alright. I think I'll make Banjo my last one for the day. Just because Giovanni's going to take a while.
You gotta make them 3 Pokemans.
Yeah, so we'll do Giovanni the next time I stream this. Which will definitely be again sometime this week. If I can at least stream 2 times a week, that'd be nice. Depends on when Ryan feels like streaming. Because if Ryan wants to stream, then I gotta wait.
You have to hear from him whether or not he wants to do that.
Not hear a word you just said there, Brian.
Sorry. So we need to hear from him whether or not he wants to do it, or when he wants to do it. I need more bottle caps.
Okay, hold on. I'm like messing this up here. Hold on. There we go. Okay. That's what I should be doing. Favorite starter? Greninja.
Same.
Primarina's mine.
Okay.
That said, considering we have Decidueye into the game now, we're surely gonna get Primarina later down the line, right?
Probably. Maybe.
Or we might get the other forms of the Hisuian starters.
I think I'd prefer that.
Oh, hasn't that already been confirmed though?
We know they're in the game. We just gotta wait for Pokemon Home.
Yeah.
Give Typhlosion better moves.
Have better ability.
It has Thunder Punch, that's all it needs.
But that's
No.
not special.
That's terrible for it.
It would have been good for it in the original Gen 2, but Physical Special Split said, nah, we're gonna ruin this guy.
I forget, is Eruption physical or special?
Special.
Special.
Okay. Hey BJ, it's Dylan. I just wanted to tell you that I'm a big fan of your channel.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
4 remake coming soon.
And that it is. As is
I-
Tears of the Kingdom.
I just bought Resident Evil 4 on Switch for like $10 because it was on sale. Also because I didn't think I'd be able to get the remake anytime soon. I never bought Resident Evil 2 or 3 remakes. And I was like, you know what? If I was gonna play my first Resident Evil game, why not make it one of the ones that are on sale right now?
Alright, let's start some shading. Well, I get to do the assist trophies eventually. Maybe.
Maybe. Maybe. Hopefully Tears of the Kingdom will be good. Why are you hoping on that?
I don't see any reason why it won't be.
It's like, what? It's like, Tears of the Kingdom is gonna do numbers. Whether or not you agree with that $70 price tag is another thing, but that game is going to do numbers. That said, if you don't care about memory space on your Switch, you could always get those vouchers on Nintendo Switch and just download Tears of the Kingdom that way. Since that Tears of the Kingdom is a game you can redeem with those vouchers. So, if you want to save $20,
Hashtag not sponsored.
well, of course it's not a sponsor. Nintendo just did the smart thing and brought back the vouchers permanently this time. Do you think Tears of the Kingdom will have online multiplayer? Absolutely not.
There aren't too many Zeldas that were multiplayer to begin with, so...
Yeah, like if they wanted to do a multiplayer Zelda game, they'd be better off porting Four Swords Adventures, or maybe making another game akin to Triforce Heroes.
Could you imagine if stuff like Four Swords Adventures was like actually like you had online play for that?
That's why I'm hoping if the GameCube service ever becomes a thing, Four Swords Adventures becomes one of the games that they add.
Yeah, but you just know how many people are probably just gonna join lobbies just to grief the other players.
Well, thankfully, with Nintendo Switch Online, you can only play games online with your friends, so unless your friends are actively gonna grieve.
Which, let's be real, you know they will.
Like, we need to progress with plot. What are you doing? Yeah, I'm swinging at grass.
I'm starting fires.
Don't rob the merchant. I'm gonna rob the merchant.
Don't rob the merchant. I'm gonna do it.
Too late. Can't bring you. It's like I can't bring you anywhere.
I'm still banking on them eventually bringing Twilight Princess HD and Wind Waker HD to the Switch, but that's probably not going to be it for a while until after Tears of the Kingdom comes out.
Probably.
They're probably going to want to sit on the inevitable success of Tears of the Kingdom before they decide, hey, let's port these other games that are going to go away forever on the Wii U. We're having a robbery sale. Everything is free.
Write it. I need to let you know. The government's been lying to you the whole time. The national park, the ducks are free. You can just take them.
Which one do you want? In the sale. You can't afford things in my sale.
Actually, Brandon, have you seen Maxor's Genshin Impact video?
I don't think I have, no.
It's so good.
Oh god. Do you think they're eventually going to port / remake 3DS games for Switch? I mean, they have already.
Yeah, they started. There's a number of games that have already gotten that.
Yeah.
Yokai Watch 1 was actually one of those games, but it's Japan only right now.
We also got Utopia. Actually, another example of 3DS games that they brought to the Switch, Rune Factory.
Yeah. And the third one's actually coming out here pretty soon, so I can't wait to play that. 'Cause I still love Rune Factory 4. Rune Factory 5 I enjoyed, but, like, it didn't, like, hit the same marks as 4. So I can't wait to give 3 a shot.
What's the funniest song you can play on your piano? Well, what determines like funniest to you? Like, what exactly do you mean by the funniest song? I mean, we're probably quoting TRG Dokapon is because we're waiting for that inevitable Dokapon Kingdom Connect thing that they announced for Switch that be official. Because that's something I'd actually like to play. Currently having cake since it be my mom's birthday might be a set. Oh, well, happy birthday to your mom, Mr. Maniac. I better see everyone in the chat wishing Mr. Maniac's mom a happy birthday.
Happy birthday to your mother.
I wanted to ask you, BJ, what could have Rune Factory 5 did better?
Repeat that?
What could have Rune Factory 5 have done better?
Fleshed out its characters a little bit more. Like, they didn't feel nearly as charming as the ones from 4. There were also ideas that, like, kind of fell flat. Like, the time skipping thing. Something that kind of bugged me with that. Like, when like, times, like, progressed in the story, characters, like, didn't really age, even though they probably should have. Like, and that, to be fair, that was kind of a thing in 4 as well, but I forgave it a little more because all the characters you meet in 4 were pretty much already full grown, compared to 5 where they actually introduced child characters, but even after a considerable amount of time passed, they still were children, which made no sense. I'd have to actually go back and, like, think about it, but, like, there were just a number of things in 5 that, like, again, I enjoyed the game for my experience, but, like, it just, some things fell flat. The post game also was really was also really lackluster. Like, it didn't really have much of a post game. 5 did, or 4 did.
I need to look up that information now that I said it because I want to see if there's anything new.
What's up?
Already. Dokapon Kingdom Connect. It's set to release in Japan on April 13th. Oh!
Oh?
Really? Okay. I guess we're getting Dokapon Kingdom Connect on May 9th.
Sick. When doing characters with different shading styles, like comic characters with hard shading, will you be doing their shading styles, like having the regular shading styles before opacity? If you're asking if I'm gonna have the characters have like unique shading styles, that better represents like from their original titles, probably not. I'm probably gonna just stick to it all being consistent.
Oh, okay. I wasn't aware that there was a English trailer for this. Okay, so for all intents and purposes, I guess that's a shadow drop. I gotta watch this trailer.
So I has to start getting ready for work.
Lame.
Oh,
I know, it is lame.
but money though.
Yeah, but money.
Alright, go make your money.
Alright. You too.
All right, chat. It's just us two and you.
Yeah,
Okay.
the three of us. Brandon, myself, and chat. That's 3, right?
That is 3. Well. Actually, the electric Oricorio might get Volt Switch.
Favorite chocolate? I'm not really that picky on chocolate. I like milk, dark, white, velvet. That's all fine to me.
Yeah, I'm the same. Yeah, every Oricorio gets U-turn, but not every Oricorio is better suited to take advantage of its physical attack. I feel like specifically, if you're going to take advantage with a switch-in move, then you'd be better off giving the pom-pom style, like Volt Switch or something. Wait until Hisuian Lilligant is added. For what now?
For Victory Dance.
Oh yeah, because Dancer will take advantage of that.
Yeah, and then you can make Oricorio physical if you wanted to.
I guess. I guess I should make an Oricorio for singles and one for doubles. Like Oricorio's kit just sounds like it would be better for doubles.
Oricorio, I think, is mainly supposed to be a doubles Pokemon. Like it's because it really can't utilize its ability like that, like consistently in singles.
Yeah. I mean, unless the Oricorio is up against a Pokemon that knows Quiver Dance.
Thank you so much, Angel Troid.
Huh?
Thank you so much, Angel Troid. 3 people on stream: BJ, Brandon, and Chat Hive Mind. Yep, pretty much.
Pretty much. I'm glad we're in agreement. Oricorio loves using Quiver Dance. I don't think it gets Quiver Dance.
It does. It actually got it in this generation.
That's got to be an egg move then.
Whether it is or not, it gets it now.
I mean, if it learns it naturally, that's kind of busted.
I'm curious. Let me see.
So, if it gets quiver dance, it doesn't need calm mind at all. You need the mirror herb, but yeah, okay.
Yeah, quiver dance. Yeah, quiver dance is an egg move. Yeah.
That's fine. I can mirror herb that easily. But still, the fact that it gets quiver dance is kind of busted.
Well,
I assume its dancer ability doesn't like make it kick in twice or something.
no, dancer only activates when somebody else uses a dancer move.
Okay. You guys are gonna be hearing me brainstorm some stuff in terms of Pokemon, so I apologize if that bothers anyone. I don't see why it would bother anyone, but just in case, I'm gonna apologize anyway.
We're getting there. You like the red moveset? Any chance of something like that happening again? Probably not. I'm not going to say never, because there's a chance I might change my mind, but probably not.
I'm looking at this trailer and it's like, oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay, so yeah, this is technically a shadow drop. I was waiting for this to be announced in the direct, but since they didn't, I thought that was off the table, but oh well. It's happening. Now that I know that this is real, I should really watch that. I should really watch that Dokapon playlist from the Runaway Guys. So how's everyone in chat doing tonight?
First person to answer speaks for everybody.
Well, I did say everyone.
Well, guess you guys are doing chill. Shannon Zard says chill. Therefore, you guys are all chill. Do I think that if I ever made DK Jr., he'd make him flat? Now. I really, honestly, I don't like that question. Like, if I did such and such character, would they be flat? Just because they're, like, sprites, they only have sprites or flat in their games. It's like, it doesn't really work for everybody. Because like it works for Game and Watch because they designed Game and Watch to kind of have the flat zone motif. They did that on purpose. Literally, only other character I could think of that could work for is Mario. Is Paper Mario, because again, even in 3D areas, he's still flat. But that's the point. He's supposed to be made out of paper, so it makes sense why he's flat. Other characters, though, at that point, it feels like it's kind of just pushing it. Like, unless there's actually a really good reason for them to stay flat. Which most people never really give me enough of good reasons to keep them flat. Henry Stickmin is a good example. No, even Henry Stickmin can be 3D. Just make his head, his head, hands, and feet 3D, and then his body literally just like straight line polygons. Like, I've seen people try to make Henry Stickmin where, like, they try to make, like, the stick parts of his body, like, this weird, like, valued, like, 3D, like, cylinder, like, thin cylinder. They don't even need to do that. Like, it can just be this pure black, just shape. And characters like Mr. AR, Monida, Flipnote, Frog, etc. get in? Get in the Smash in general, or just get a what if moveset? Because you already know my answer if it's a what if moveset.
Labo's already in Smash. I'm pretty sure that's a me costume.
Yeah, it is. Oh my goodness, is the song actually done? Wow. Well, yeah. So I've been on Banjo for 2 hours. What'd you miss? I don't know. What did he miss, Brandon?
Nothing really. You know, it just dawned on me. I think that handful of Pokemon from Alola only had one ability. Wait, max stat speed of 310. That's actually not bad. DJ Brandon, answer something for me. Doesn't K. Rool's ultimate render kind of look like he's trying to decide what to order at a fast food restaurant?
You repeat that. You were kind of quiet.
Doesn't K. Rool's ultimate render kind of look like he's trying to decide what to order at a fast food restaurant?
If you're just referring to the pointing, sure.
I mean, I guess I could see that. Am I too quiet? Chad, am I too quiet? Okay. Do I want Hurricane for the higher power and potential confusion? Or do I want Air Slash for the higher accuracy and potential flinching?
Depends. Rain or no rain.
That depends. I don't see a lot of rain teams these days. I think this is the calmest Chet has been. Isn't that a good thing? I can't advocate for chaos. Not this time.
Yeah, like I said, once I finish Banjo here, we'll call it there for the day.
Uh-oh, I don't think attract is the TM.
What?
I said I don't think attract is the TM.
Why do you want to track anyway? That move is garbage.
Because it would be funny.
The move's still garbage. Chat, cringe on Brandon if you want to use attract.
Attract on an Oricorio with confusion?
It's cringe. Favorite boss in every video game? I don't know. It's a lot of good ones.
Favorite boss? I actually don't know.
Like that's such a broad question. Like,
Well, to be fair, we are hitting the point of winding down, so it's understandable that things are kind of getting calm.
yeah.
Which again, I ask, is that really a bad thing? I know advocating for chaos is a thing. I'm just not a chaotic person. Most of the time.
What's up?
No, I'm talking to myself. Need to give this Oricorio a mirror her so I can give it quiver dance off the Volcarona that I used to hatch the eggs.
Hmm?
I guess Oricorio doesn't get attract naturally. Which is weird, considering... Test for later, I guess.
All right. Have a good night, Nick. Nick Davis.
Have you ever played Have a Nice Death, Ever Oasis, or Stray Game? Heard of them all? Never played them.
Yep. Same here.
Malik, I wish I could draw too. I can only make music.
I'm just looking at it and something doesn't quite feel correct, but let me just keep going and I'll say.
I don't know, we've seen you draw chains, or all the posts you and everyone else be making in the SNG Discord server.
You should play Pokemon Infinite Fusion. It's a very popular fan game where you can fuse any Pokemon. I heard about it, and I was interested. I don't have the time at the moment. Oh, actually, you know what I forgot? Banjo has freckles. Put that on the color layer, actually.
Oh, yep, that worked. Ever heard of Project Eden's Garden? Is this in relation to a particular game?
What if I drew character stages in their Omega forms? Ah.
Don't we already have that? Unless you're referring to characters that aren't, well...
I think he's referring to like the what if characters stages.
Yeah, I had to think on that for a second. I'm like,
What do you think this is missing, chat? Because something about it feels off, but I can't quite put my finger on what it is. Music notes? No, that's not. No, I don't think that's what it is. The claws on Banjo's right paw. Well, his claws are facing downward on that claw. Though I suppose with how I have the shading, it probably doesn't look like that. I can fix that real quick then. Hold on.
if I was gonna run Teeter Hands, then maybe I would be better off just running...
That's not really what I think it's missing though. Either that or like something just feels off about it. How many layers does this have? Quite a bit. You know what I think it is? I think let me try a slightly different fur color for Banjo. That's what it was. I think I just had the fur color too saturated. That looks better. Because now it allows because beforehand it made his fur kind of blend too well into Kazooie. Now at least they look a lot more separated. Yeah, like even when, because like if you look at this comparatively, you can see the difference. Yeah, it was the fur color.
Okay.
Okay. Let me think now. Oh, no, I didn't. Let me fix that real quick. There we go. Any other spots that I may have missed? Oops. How'd that happen? Is it just me, or is the stream getting kind of jittery?
Everything's been looking fine to me.
Everything shows that it's fine on my end. Anyone else seeing that, or is that just him? You forgot the shading in the nostril? No, I got it. It just blends into the rest of the shading underneath.
Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with the stream.
This is why it's kind of hard for me to trust the paint, the fill tool, because it doesn't always fill everything in properly. These little tiny crevices that you can't see that's too big, but stick out like sore thumbs when you do spot them.
Almost wish Oricorio could learn hyper voice.
It's a dancer, not a singer.
I know. This makes it hard for me. This makes it hard to decide what item I should give it. give it choice specs, it can't use Quiver Dance.
No, you shouldn't be. You shouldn't be using choice specs on Oricorio.
I thought about giving it Focus Band, but with Quiver Dance, it might not even need it.
Just to live an attack or two. But Focus Band is a lot harder to use in doubles, especially since if you start with Oricorio and Volcarona, people are going to generally have an idea of what it is you're doing.
Or I guess I should have said Focus Sash. I could give it Absorb Bulb.
All right, I think it looks okay. What do you guys think?
Looks good to me.
Shadow under his hand? Under which hand? The one over the banjo? There's already some shadow underneath it, and there doesn't need to be too much, because his hand is kind of laying on the banjo. So generally, like, if you lay your hand flat on something, you're not really going to see the shadow underneath it, except for, like, barely around, like, the edges. Because, like, you can even kind of see right here. Like, there's enough shadow around it, like, around where, like to cast his hand. But because his hand is actually laying on the banjo, like, there's not going to be a whole lot of shadow.
Actually, Oricorio with heavy-duty boots might not be a bad idea.
Well, heavy-duty boots are really only useful in singles. You don't really see hazards and such in doubles.
I could do this Oricorio for singles.
Well, again, Oricorio really isn't that great in singles.
I'm just saying, Stealth Rocks against Oricorio would be a problem.
Well, yeah, but again, you're not seeing it in doubles. Now that I think about it, you essentially mash together his rare render and his smash render. Kind of? I mean, his rare render looks very much like the smash render looks very much like the rare render, just with more more updated details. But it looks they essentially look very similar. Let me actually do this. Hold on, because this has been bothering me for a little bit. Add a little more depth to Kazooie's eyelashes. Now they're just distracting. Hold on. Maybe they were fine. this one instead. Here, let's do this. Let's take this color, make it just a tad darker. That looks a little better. Let's do this. There we go. Okay.
I wonder if red cards would be viable.
Okay. Did you maybe update the series icon when he got extras? I think the series icon we used originally was also just the Jiggy, which is what it ended up being. So if I did update it, I probably just updated it to whatever it was that was just used in the game. Okay. I think it's good for the time being. I may end up going back and like messing with it more later, but I think for now, I think it's all right.
Nice.
All right, have a good night, Plus. There we go. Alright. Banjo and Kazooie are done.
Nice.
Alright. Been streaming for how long now? A little over 4 hours. Not bad.
Yeah, that's around average.
I'll go ahead and update their thumbnail. Okay, cool. Just pick one more little thing real quick. Did I never? Oh, I guess I didn't. There we go.
Dang, this is really the closest thing we're gonna get to Fortune Street on the Switch.
What?
Just Dokapon Kingdom Connect.
There we go. Okay. Looks like we're good.
Good.
Yep, so let me go ahead and just show the chat the new stuff. Well, Banjo's is not updating though. Hold on. It's updated here. Oh well, whatever. Alright. Yeah, it's all good to go.
Nice.
Alright then, so yeah, that's where we're going to go ahead and end it, folks. Thank you so much for joining in. So, next time I stream this, it'll be either tomorrow, Wednesday, or Thursday. It depends on mainly when my buddy Ryan streams. So, hope you all had a good time, able to relax and such. Enjoy the artwork, and I will talk to you all later.
Alright, see you all soon.